Kill you. Kill you. Hahaha. Yeah. Welcome. No, fuck. You worked just a minute ago. Don't, like, die on me right now. We're here to pull for Jinchi. I have 40 of these stashed. You know. Let's see. When do I get there? Am I lucky enough? Do I go to pity? Do I lose to 50-50? We'll see. Unless the internet, like, dies on me, I guess. You know. I guess then we won't be seeing it, I guess. You just worked like 5 minutes ago. You know, I honestly was not expecting that. It seems like it's actually a Wuthering Waves problem. Only 5-star.
The streams have guided me to you.
Yeah, young.
I have a feeling we'll be compatible.
Yes. Well, get it. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to get like all 3 of the 4-star resonators. Anyway, let's see. Am I lucky enough? Do I get like nah? Well, skip. That's one Yang. Sick. Number 1. Do I have to go full 80? That's like, I mean, probably, like, realistically. Would probably be happening. I will probably have to go full 80. That is what do you mean? Like, Korean. I swear, I guess, like, no, don't have enough. Could like go in like into the shop. Yep, it's like 40. So like, you know, if I like lose for 50-50, I'm kind of fucked, you know. Ah, fuck. You know, I was kind of expecting not to get it early, but like I'm kind of like still annoyed. That's the 60th. Nah. Should be actually, how many pulls did I have already? Like now I forgot. I've done the 16th pull. Yeah, like now it's the 17th. Oh, come on! Stupid shit. If I do, you know, if I lose for 50-50, you know, I understand, like, they'd be going for a weapon. I'm not hoping on my luck, though. Don't know why the internet's doing this. But yeah, you know, I did have some problems today, so, you know, it's not unexpected, I guess. But, like, it's nothing, like, changed to the connection. I just don't know why this is. I don't know, like, this is suddenly kept happening. I mean, I'll also, like, be, you know, pulling for Chang-Li whenever she comes out. My beloved Vermilion Bird. So what is, like, now going on? Come on. It's like, come on. There's like literally no problem with like my connection. Like, what the fuck? You can't be doing this to me. Like, I have a stable connection. I don't know what's like going on. Actually, I know what is going on. I fucked something up. Yeah, no, it should be better. I was having a stream quality too high. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, it would have worked, but as you can like see. Not like say the most best, it's not the best thing for me. Like, it does seem to have problems. Well, we're back. Another 10. That should be 17. I'm pretty sure. 17th? I think. Yeah, 60th or 17th pull. That's how I don't lose the for 88. I mean, unless, you know, I pulled 2 5 stars. I may go for a weapon because the weapon is like 100%. Ah, fuck me. It's auto. So now this should be like. Yeah. Please don't fuck me up. Please.
Opening greeting.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off, bit. Oh. Fuck my life. Fuck this bit. I hate 50-50s. Did I ever like mention that? Kill me. Please. Well, I know who's not getting a fucking weapon. One. Two. Hey! Maybe I changed my mind. She's getting a
Rover. I will
weapon.
escort you for the time being.
I changed my weapon. So like if she comes like, you know.
You and I were meant to cross paths.
If I'm correct, like how long does weapon take? The question, like, of course, like if I have enough. I mean, I will be getting enough for like, you know, nice I finished game early. Like still, I would still have enough. 5-star weapon of choice convenient in every. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's not going to be that bad. And like, you know, at the end of the day, let's see, it's like, I mean, like at the end of the day, that should give enough, like, for the, you know, and like, you know, all the like, you know, what must call it?
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Nice. There's like, you know, all the like, you know, premium thingamaj. Ooh, that's early too. Because like you do get like always like a 5-star weapon guaranteed, and that is. And I got her weapon, and I've still like 11k left over. That's enough to go for like Changli and her weapon too. Nice. After a bad start, things got better. How much of the I have like 3? That's nice. I sure like have a lot of like the resources necessary to like, you know, just like upgrade to just like upgrade, you know. Sometimes damage targets with HP below 70%. It's actually pretty good if you think about it. Your waveband. What's like with you? Your waveband. When did I get you? I mean, probably. Now I think about actually know where I got her. Also got like 1 copper of you, stupid bitch. Well, I mean, it's like. I think that I have now all the starter thingamajigs. What's like noting here? No, there. I completely forgot like Taushi. You. We'll keep that one open. If I remember correctly, you do like spectral damage. Yes. Keep the like, first thing open. Celestial Light's the one that like does extra. I mean, I could like put the in there as like crit rate. Like for now, I mean, I will like replace. You know, just put the crit rate in. Keep him equipped like for now, just to get that like Celestial Light buff. Fusion damage, spectral. Oh, that's nice. Immediately spectral damage, energy regen, aero damage, fusion damage. It's nice. That's good. You can like never get the, you know what? It's like no free cost. Like there's a lot of like 1 cost, but not a lot of free cost. Just throw that in for like now. Not like I keep it for going forward. HP, and that's another attack. I mean, I won't be like keeping this like this, you know, going to replace with Jewel. levels. Let's see for what I have, like everything.
As the
Resources.
new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So
And
I
this
trained
is,
harder.
and this can I get from a
With
pharmacy.
each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people.
Switch your
I'll
weapon
always
over.
strive to improve as their magistrate.
She does like it does give like crit rate up. Says upgrade. It does like give crit rate up. So crit damage may actually not be the worst idea. If that's the case. If she has like in her weapon like crit rate up, you know. Not a bad idea. I mean like so like going for like something with crit damage up may actually not be worse. Trying to get like, you know, echoes with that. Not the worst idea. Definitely thought on a bad idea. You know, a good idea, I mean. Next one. Successful. That goes up to 50. It's like the next one and the next level. And how much? Like I have 300 of these, so you know. They're good enough. Actually, can I? Yeah, 70. That's like 400 attack, 20 crit rate. For that, I need that. I can't get that one. How much attack like does she already have? Like, yeah, she's like only level 40, but already has this. Crit rate is also like up at like, not like, you know, it's like the crit damage would be nice there. Considering you'll be gotten rid of, like, no point in like getting. I mean, I will be keeping you because the extra spectre damage. Just get a middle lead there. Yeah, I mean, I have like massive amount of like the last one, so why not? Don't like think, you know, heavy attack, extra, and they like crit damage. I don't really, you know, care that much about like the other ones. It's actually a pretty nice one. Like resonance liberation, crit damage, attack up. Like, it's a flat bonus, but like a flat bonus like still a bonus. You know, at the end of the day. Same with like Q. Great like Q. Gets extra attack out, especially, you know, like that's like crit rate up, attack up, resonance liberation, defense up, and like HP up is like nice. But like the first three, like I have like all pretty good. It's like how much? Yeah, it's like already up to like 900 attack, and that's like still 30 levels left over. Oh, yeah, they changed that one. Change the look of this. You know, up, yeah. Yeah, the middle leg goes up. I had like the 5-star weapon box like still left over for her, but you know, with everything getting dropped early. Does this look worse? I feel like it does from like at least a distance. But I like checked it out like after the stream. Not right now. What did I want to do? Yes, teams. I have this team, and now I want to make another team, which is like
Learning
you.
through experience.
What will
You-
I learn from this fight?
Shall we go sightseeing together?
She's only kept like for now. Like I don't intend. Nah, fuck. Worst thing is like the reconnection thing and everything is you know, like server side, but combat is client side, so that's kind of shit always. It's like you're in combat, then it goes and says, oh yeah, no, but I like need to talk to this with like, you know, it's like questions like what the new map is going to be. It's like down there. Actually, I mean that was kind of expected. But first things first. Let's save cats. After that, like going into you know, like Jinjo, get the pharmacy things, then upgrade a bit higher. I mean, she should be like still good enough. Oi, that's a massive leg spike. I mean, to be fair, I think like the download was like a lot, so I think the actual download, the KURO game had to be downloaded again, so you know. I mean, at least like it's only short times, like, you know, it's ain't a constant. We like learn. Feed any cat in the cat store. Oh, yes, okay. Like, will you give me the option to though? No. Apparently Mount says no. Demon Insomniac. Come here. Come here. Insomniac. Eat. Yes, you food. You could just where to find them. Nice. It's like that one though. It's like that for. Ah, okay. Wait. Okay, we have like actually like. Which products from Jinjo, including Mount Vermont region, reaches Pioneer level 10. Okay. Anyway. Like, you know, Jinjo. Go for the pharmacy, get that like new flower, essential material, whatever it's called. Get it. And upgrade Jinji. Must be like weird seeing like, you know, the magistrate like just running through the streets. Like honestly. Question's like where can I jump down though? There. It's like behind the things.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here.
Nice.
Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention.
I will. Or maybe I won't. What will you do then?
No one is born good at anything.
As I said,
As the magistrate of Jinjo,
I had a lot of these
constantly
lying
learn
around.
and improve.
As I said, I had a lot of them like
As the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people.
Just like not as
But
much
soon, I realized that dwelling
attacks
on
so far as I
self-doubt
have
only
on
hindered my
fuck.
progress. So I trained harder.
He doesn't have like as
With
much
each
attack as
session,
like
my strengths grew.
as I
It
have
is
on
an
like
honor to serve and
hell.
defend my people.
But-
I'll always strive to improve as their magistrate.
for one, you know, like she has also like another 20% modifier here, where she has a 20% crit modifier. Also has like, you know, Encore has like 800 like from here. And she has like only 400. Anyway, it's still like massively powerful as well.
Thawing harmony.
Okay. This ends this straight with that dragon. Anyway, I've like read about like somewhat, you know, I've like read it, how exactly how she works. Or like, you know, the things on how like combat works. But Genius for the Gouge to disturb Winter alternators inflict damage or coordinated attack damage, since you may consume for the Gouge to provide additional damage multipliers for certain skills. Incarnation. After basic 4 attacks or injure skills cast, use E within 5 seconds, where resistance skill is not on cooldown. It's not on cooldown. Crescent Divine. Divinity. One Incarnation, use E. The Luminous Epiphany. Use E within 5 seconds after casting stage 4 of Incarnation. Basic attack. Like, why? My question was like, when do you leave like Incarnation state? Like, is it this one, like Crescent Divinity, or like, is within 4 seconds after casting stage 4 of Incarnation, basic attack? Let's see. Like,
Embrace the change.
the attack. Here's this one. That's an attack. This is, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. This attack, the change. Click one of these. Attack. The skill lit.
For the light.
Oh, that's Epiphany. Okay. Good, I get it. I've understood her combat. She like...
Moment of awakening. Bask in starlight. Take flight.
Okay, I understand. I understand the combat. I have understood her combat. I have understood it now. So essentially, like, the only thing you have to keep a track of is when to click E and which one. Like the first E has a short cooldown. So that's that. It is pretty nice, I have to say. Seems pretty simple. Like, I know how to play Valor once. I don't need. Anyway, just like has anybody any idea when like shiny drops? I don't know. I don't know shiny drops. I have no idea when like you know, when did like and then come out like 2 weeks after, whatever. I mean, like, you know, like it's like even if I, you know, it's like still like this like item exchange, I can like still at the end of the day, like, you know, still like buy 20 of like these. There's also like this. Actually, I think about it. I should have like bought some off. From both. It's like no, if not, I want to spend like both like basic things of all. Where's this? And there's like what was it, like the 4th of like July. It's like when they give out like another 10 pull for like Radiant Tide, like, you know, for special banner. I'll be honest, I'll probably not be pulling anything else until they, like, you know, maybe release like another big buoy. Go. Talk to your friends. Yes. What do you mean I can't take photo? Yeah, just 3 normal girls, you know, just like talking with each other. Well, whatever. I don't think, you know, it's like... Man, Jinji has like weird friends. Hey.
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
Yeah, where are you?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good.
Little one.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norful Barrens?
No.
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Oh, I didn't
Two
actually have to
forces
click.
clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi.
Baizhi?
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with Tacit Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
Dang, that's you know, she does sound a bit more expressive.
In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
Whack.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
It
And
wasn't.
Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
That sounds incredibly dangerous. That's definitely not sound like foreshadowing.
Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Well, it can consume energy, if, you know.
Don't look down on me.
Oh, you have a voice.
You'll regret it when you
Yeah.
learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
You didn't... You sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life.
So we live in the backwater, okay.
Abilities beyond our imagination.
Huanglong is a fucking backwater, apparently. Good to know. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's like, I'm being a bit, you know, facetious.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
I'll be honest with you, I doubt it.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
I seriously buying all of this already.
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying.
I mean, you're right.
I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible.
Nice.
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess.
She is scaringly logical. I don't like that.
So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you?
I doubt it. You know, if he did, he'd probably have mentioned something.
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Good question. Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have your answer.
Tisk. Don't take that tone with me.
I take the tone with you, whichever I want. Just remember, we're codependent.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
over there. It's probably the worst idea to have over there. They probably won't, yeah.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense.
I just agree with her because whatever.
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Great.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something.
Man. Yeah, I understand. I prefer to not stay awake all the time. I prefer to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected.
Yes.
Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
I mean, probably because it's a separate, space. So, kind of hard to travel there.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
Yes, that's the answer. Simply eat more.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all?
I mean, yeah, if you don't have memories from before, probably.
No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Because you're kind of like a newborn, It's kind of the problem with special echoes, they're special. So they only get the name, later on. Realistically speaking.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Well, you get along with.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
There's nothing left. Oh, is there nothing left? You didn't even pay for the food.
There's nothing left.
Yes, there is.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Me.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Wow. Because my name is kind of like, it's one of those things you wouldn't forget really. Just came up with it. It's my name now. My new name.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
That is true.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much.
Really, it's less than the food you ate.
I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
I like this, so far. It's, Yeah, you having a name should make things easier. That's a long list of descriptors.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one.
Yeah, you know, normally people don't get to choose, but...
Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true.
Oh god. I knew you'd agree.
Let's see. You want a cool one.
Please don't let any of
What
things.
about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk or Flying Fury? No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Getting mocked by the little one.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Of course she does, yeah.
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
I think we should call you. How's it working actually? Absolutely know that. What do you want? A cool name. Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
Because I did choose it randomly.
You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
What? No, never. Yes. That's about my, you know... Why not? Simplicity works wonders.
I mean... yeah. It's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud. And at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy title.
Yes.
But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Well, that's a you problem. Maybe I should come off. Why? Isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet?
No?
Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
No. I'm not ready for whatever comes out of your mouth next. I'm pretty convinced.
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Okay. Good. Saves us time to think of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all.
Still, I think we
Besides,
should have gone with
I feel
Braxis.
attached to this name now.
Nice.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Okay, little one.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one.
I mean, not really.
I really thought we could
Close
figure
to.
out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Yeah, don't think that's good too.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Nice. Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I mean, yeah. Maybe more sure if I can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Spot. Okay, be back.
All eyes on me.
I'll fix it, be back. Good. We took like 5 steps. Did that really need a loading screen? Well, that was unimpressive.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Teacher, standing there, absolutely like excited for it, wishing she couldn't see it in her own eyes.
What? Did something happen?
No.
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
Nope. You've already tried twice. I don't think a third time is going to, you know.
Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Not like he did do something, but, you know, whatever.
Huh? No, I definitely did something.
It was just like eating though, you know, so.
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, nice. We won't have to maybe go to the library anymore, because I don't want to go to the library again.
It looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
Yeah, you just need like a powerful enemy, you know, to fight. That's like it.
Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
Worse.
Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anyone, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Yeah, sure.
You're so real for that, Abby.
If, like, the enemy is, you know, a giant plate, I don't know. Giant plate of food, maybe.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no need to hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
We spent...
Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
Nice.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research.
Good. Then maybe, you know, it's time.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norful Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Yeah. Ow.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I pay Jinshi in our visit once she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
You were asleep like for the last 5 acts. You bitch.
Speaking of that, so this sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Oh god, now he's bragging.
What does it look like?
It.
Where is it?
Whatever.
Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Do you enjoy snow?
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
Essentially, yes.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Our parting ways with young Tricia. Travel around the show with Abby. I couldn't read that. I'm sorry.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
Yeah, look. The magistrate.
How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and
We
Jisha?
found her.
I love their food so much.
She's right there. See her? The magistrate. Yeah. Oops. Time for another like 40 minutes. Like those.
Yummy, yummy.
Do you know how much money this food costs me? You stupid thing.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
I am distracted.
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Please don't.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
No, I don't remember my dreams.
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time, I saw something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon,
Yes.
and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day.
Yes.
How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
That sounds absolutely fucking powerful, you know, I'm just like saying.
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Because you exist outside of time and space. Which would be the logical conclusion to take here. Well, maybe also, I mean, to be fair, space-time, like, you know, it's like one of, yes. It's complicated.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
It's just,
What was that place you dreamed about called?
Dragon Mountain. I swear if it's called Dragon Mountain, I'm actually going to scream.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
It's like literally called just Mount Firmament. Okay, just call it Mountaintop. Why not? It's this is literally fucking same. I mean, not really, but you know.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
Stop looking at me.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
It's a flying thing with heterochromia. Of course it's not from here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
No, he said mountain top. Of course you said mountain top.
Did that echo just talk?
Did you not hear talk before? Sorry. Some came in. It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
Actually, it's rare.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Look, the only thing I care about is which country is the Russia equivalent? There's always a Russia equivalent. What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel, Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Maybe it's just such a cool place.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire. And you can see it from a distance.
Nice. We'll be doing.
The southeast.
What do you think? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Okay. Unique smell. What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
Ozone? I mean, ozone
Could it
is
have
natural.
anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly?
Time passes everywhere slowly.
Do you want to go check it out?
Sure.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament.
Maybe it was a flash forward. I mean, probably not.
I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinchi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Well, let's go ask Jinchi about it. Thaw of Echo Eons. Why did I say echoes? There's Jinchi! Yes.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Must be gutsy, but like, you know, magistrate just like styling on them. She's cute. They definitely like made the right decision, you know, of like having her like on the first, you know, banner after. It's a third and that's a fourth. Man, like she like just moves like absolutely gracefully. It's an absolute like just what you call it? It's like just, you know, like now I have actually forgot the word for it. It's just like an absolute pleasure to like look at it. Oops, 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 oops. That was not my intention. Absolutely. There's like something wrong with like the graphic settings. I feel like edit. That's the lockup. That's that on. So graphics quality. That's like it's not exactly what I wanted. It's like, does it look better now? Looks better now. Like my, you know, like my graphics card should be able to handle it. It's not that old, you know. Should be able to handle at least like advanced settings. Yeah, now now it looks everything better. I don't know why it looked that much worse now. But now it looks far better. Maybe for like, you know, hello gods. It's just me, the magistrate. You know, like, it looks like weird at times. I have to like see if there's like a special setting or something like that. Specific setting. Like, it looks weird like from the back. Don't know. Ah, Sol free. Nothing abnormal about, you know, man. Hi Sanuha. Talk to Sanuha. It's just me, magistrate.
Greetings, Rover.
Greetings, my friend.
What can I help you with today?
Does everybody have something like hanging from her back? No, like I like literally mean like Rover has, like, you know. I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
Because Ju is there.
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
Logical. What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
It's like nice that no text has been like cut off so far. Didn't she bring anyone with her? Bodyguards, can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Shit.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go on Mount Firmament to meet with a Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions.
Okay.
However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her.
Nice, thanks.
To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away.
Good.
This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic.
Tell me, there's a terminal.
Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care.
Sure.
I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'll make sure to die. Like about 10 times. Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Ah, fuck me. Whatever.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too.
I hope that wasn't like some massive dialogue I missed, but you know.
And don't worry. If there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like last time.
Yeah, let's hope about that.
Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Well, see you until then. You know, at least like it's not constant companion. I mean, it is constant companion.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Nothing unusual going on. The wavefront phenomenon is believed to alter meta information and energy, become available to vibrating frequencies referred to. Well, that's what? I mean, all of these things are like the same thing ultimately, but you know. But it's like the ferry. So like, I mean, yeah, it's like down there, like in Wayne Ice Maya, but you know. Mount Firmament. You can actually have like nearly everything. Like it's recommended to use loop mode explanation tool. You can actually have like a lot of like high thing. Yeah, loop mode was like nice. Actually, I have like 100% like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like you know, 1, 2. 1, 2. Then first was like 100%. It's like actually more than 100%. 100% is not 100%. Exactly. But like you know, for example, like here's all like everything. It's like portrait of Gukshu, like it's only missing a blob fight. But that's not what we're talking about. We want to go to. That's not the pier. Doesn't look like one.
Onwards. Embrace the change. Ow! Ha! Thus it ends.
Kind of like no P. Yeah, it's like just 3,000 damage. It's like oopsie fucking dude. That seems like a pretty powerful one, if I have to say. I like definitely added like more things, which I definitely welcome, because like before that was like pretty like pointed, I guess that's what I would choose for like your daily quests. So you know you always like had like the randomization like resulted in that. See, there's the mountain. You can see it from here. Oh, this is I like ended my didn't think it meant this pier, but you know. I won't complain, I guess. Rain. Yes! My vermilion bird.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Oh no, I'm here. That is the only thing I'm trapped by here is that site. No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
I hope that someone is me. Are you a wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
It's, you know, it's like, I'll definitely use that. Yeah, it can be like edited, you know, a bit. Just kind of edit a bit. And we can exchange that.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
I wasn't sure if I was going to like a English voice acting. I love it. Well, maybe. Yes, I don't know. I like it very
Rover,
much.
What do you know about Mount Firmament?
It's a mountain. It's the place where Jinshu was founded. No, I mean, to be fair, Jinshu was, I mean, kind of.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
I'm sorry, no.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi.
What the fuck is
and
Weiqi?
became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
Yeah, I could guess as much.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you're heading straight into a dead end. But we both.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Don't know, say Sanhua said she might be in danger. I love voice editing, I don't have to read.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
Well, yeah, she's quite attentive. How do springs work?
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well.
I look forward to battle.
That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Well, you have the key to my heart. What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Why would you tell me?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That Overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Honestly, just whisper sweet nothings with that voice into my ear. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just like, you know, okay. I may seem off, you know, I may come off as down bad. That's because I am. Seems everyone is interested in me. I wish only one you were interested in me. I'm trying to hold myself back.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
Oh god, I'm starting to fall in love with it, actually.
They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me? I hope you think it is me.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
As I said, whisper sweet nothings into my ear with that voice.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion.
No, I just like throw everything I have at like her, but you know, just like forget it. I get a copy of her, I get a weapon, and then I just throw the rest at her banner. Look how many wave bands I can get, because I don't care about who comes after this. The only one that could actually like straight up like just like beat her is like just being like straight up broken, and even then I would like say, nah, I don't care. It's like I don't care about that, you know.
Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Oh, I want to join you in bed. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, instinct just come out. Instinct. You know. Fun story, you know. It's more like, I more or less, you know, during my youth, like, I was kind of like, you know, the dude, who, you know, made, like, you know, the side comments, you know, like, who had to, like, interject in everything, and this becomes so bad, like, at my age, that, you know, every time like I hear, like, you know, I have a thought that, you know, like a side comment, it's like hard to contain myself. So, you know, if you use side comment for me, it's instinct. I'm kind of, you know, I've honed the skills in my youth. Yes, a strange change pot. Yes, I can't read apparently. Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me. It's been like nearly like.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Could we book a hotel room? Don't look at me like that. Oh god, hand holding.
The rain is subsiding.
Oh no, it's just rain.
Clear.
Shit. My hopes were dashed.
It's time for us to head out.
God, I love that ponytail. I love that uncovered. I love that woman. You could kill me and I wouldn't like hold it against you. Who's driving that boat though? Well, steering the boat. It's not a motorboat, so, you know. Can't exactly, you know, drive it. I'm hurting. I need the kiss on my boo-boo. Please. This is like literally the best fucking thing that could have happened. I just fucking kill me, honestly. Okay, like I'm like sold on Chang-Li, like that Chang-Li better is gonna like break a fucking billion like dollars, like whenever that comes out, like $1 billion fucking dollars, like, you know, I'd be throwing my, it's like, if I had money to spend, like I would definitely throw it at it. It was like, fuck me. Yes, that's what I want Chang-Li to, I mean, not like, you know, in a pegging way, you know. America, you know. Oh god.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
I'm itching to pounce on you. Takes from off about what's like this even. First impressions. Oh, that's like complete the stone lift challenge in Luminous Shore. It's like this whole complete the main quest in Snow Clear's Voyage to Firmament. It's like main quest. It's like the missions. It's like immediately. It's just like in total like 500. It's kind of like something. Like it is like over like what 2 pulls. Treasure. God, every swing of hers like filled with elegance. Ah, great.
Onwards. Strike fast.
It kind of an overkill, but you know.
Your strength. Take flight.
Oops.
Blessed ends.
I think I'm actually like.
Guide us.
That was kind of like shit position.
Evils be gone.
Well, that's not that. Why are you all like suddenly so high level? What the fuck?
What's it gonna be this time?
It's like a 100. And it's still not. Now that I remember, like nothing. It was like. What's like this? Venture wind chime. Can be exchanged for resources and all witching. What does like? Wind chime is scattered across one tumor and can be clocked by using basic attack or range attack. Someone has keen interest in them. Got wind chime must exchange for valuable resources with her. That's nice. And it does like give so like just one. Oh god. And it's going to like create like a stupid like count. Die. There's another wind chime over there.
The bridge has broken.
I'm broken. You could break me. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I don't know why. I mean, we could like just walk, you know, out the other side. You know, I'm just like saying, you know, it's like don't think that would be like too hard. What's this? Oh, like something that shoots. Ah, it's a treasure down there.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What's that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
So can this like why is it the Kievan law?
My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
Well, I mean, I guess because it, you know, doesn't work by its own by using, you know, the Sentinel's power in some way.
This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
Because someone...
Do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
That would be my, you know, assumption. What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Like, honestly, if like Changli's voice had been like bad, I would have absolutely switched over to JP. But she's good. So I don't. Chronosorter. So Chronosorter after to all of flow of time. It's more air, changing the state of certain items within. Move the timeline to right, to fast forward time in its effective range. Move the timeline to left to rewind time in its effective range. Our finishing adjustments to the objects affected by Chronosorter will maintain the state they're in. After the most recent timeline adjustment. Okay. That's nice, but I still need to like open that chest. It's like there. It's kind of...
Oh, well,
I'm a loot goblin, I need to. Same with like over there. You can't stop me. I don't care.
What's it gonna be this time?
I see chest, I open chest. That's what I was born to do, you know? So in better times I would, you know. Well, that's what it is. Yeah. Well, who could have foreseen this? Literally everybody, I guess. Bird! Die, bird! That's not a crane. Why does it drop a crane feather? That's quite clearly not a crane, but, you know, whatever, I guess. It's close enough, I guess. You know, before I go there. Like, let's get the healing finished. It's like active anyway, so already. So.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Actually quite, though. Beautiful. Yeah, that's nice enough, but it needs to see where these ones go. Ah, just like here. That's nice. That's like... Stone lift. Use new appropriate tracer over stone lift. Light emitting capable of activating the light gatherer. Okay. Light receiving device that activates after continuously emit by the light emitter for a certain period.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
I don't know what was going on there. I thought it was more complicated than it ended
Rover,
up being.
it's the Fraxidus.
The sky beckons.
Incarnation. Like that's epiphany.
Lend me your strength. Onwards. Evil be cleansed.
Like does definitely have like a powerful rotation, I guess. She's definitely like
Sacred light. Lend me your strength.
fight me, yeah.
Evils be gone.
I'd fight you, stupid bitch.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've
See.
set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
This is like definitely, if I had to guess, like Chang-Li's essential material. It's like great that, you know, like Chang-Li is like, you know, because that means I can like get Chang-Li like up. Not great. That's a barrier.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Oh god. Everything more I see, I feel like everything else I notice like makes them more beautiful. Oh. Photon walls usually appear at sets. Emit golden energy paths connect to full way. Both range and melee can deactivate photon portals, saving all photon boards. Instead, it will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, stationary enemies inside will become active.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
No. Use long range.
Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain.
I mean, a
of
broadsword is
Mount
technically long range.
Proceed with caution.
Yes, okay. I mean, it's technically long range. Is that like new material? Materials for crafting fluoride. I use that to brush my teeth. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm not. That seems to be a barrier, I guess. Let's go inside.
So it can't hurt me.
Well, this isn't. This is the effect of the strange temp pattern you mentioned. Yeah,
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
yeah, something's clearly not right here.
But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
Yep.
Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
Question I have, like,
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
Should, like, you know, like the motive of, you know, like, well, Phoenix. So I do like am interested in what else like companion story will be about.
So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger.
Well, let's go
We
then.
need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Look, I found Jinshi. What a coincidence. That's what I think. Let's think about them. Oh, lag spike. That was lag spike. Oops, that was a bit. That was that one.
Thunder guide us. Negligence on my part.
Yep, that was negligence on my part. Oh, come on!
Thawing harmony.
Fuck you.
Banish all vice.
I really need to like get that like attacks more under control and everything.
Chi lasts
Belas.
evermore.
Very questionable everything. Oh, like, don't tell me all like. Oh, the enemy like fell down. Great. Where is it now?
What's it gonna be this time?
Great. Wait, you ended? Fuck. Oh, great. What's going on? You know what? I just give up, I guess. Oh, great. No, I hate that when this happens. Yeah, just like quit. Like, I'll have to like redo this anyway. For some reason, internet's like being really pissy right now. Change vent, yeah. Bullshit, I guess. She doesn't look like. Oh, come on, my man.
Take flight.
And 6,000 damage.
Onwards.
No, I would prefer if it didn't like fall down there. Could you like come?
Banish all vice. Like this?
That's not a really thing to work again. Okay, now this time, please do not fall down.
Strike is one.
Oh, come on!
Thunder guide us. Strike fast.
Don't fucking fall down. Stupid bitch.
Our lights shine through.
Oh, cuss.
Evils be gone.
It's kind of me. Like, I do have my, like, biggest damage dealer, like, not on the team. So, yeah. So
What's
like,
it gonna be this time?
you know, I kind of, like, invested all, like, an end core with, you know, once I get to her. So, like, she did, like, most damage. You know, it is, like, a massive difference. So, I, like, would like to find out what is, like... It's like the things that you use to, like, upgrade. It's the Silver Lotus. It's like not what I want. The like, like that.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
No. I will not let it happen. It's a question, I guess. It doesn't seem to be here, at least. At least I've not seen it. I feel like this are like the only two. Whatever. So if I checked my map correctly, it was like only... I mean, to be fair, that's not like that much like of these big ones like in most other places anyway. Like most places, like, you know, don't have that much anyway. It's like a lot of these smaller ones, but you know, like not the big ones. It's like a hologram for the crownless, yes. It's like... There's like a lot of these actually. I mean, to be fair, they can like probably like, you know, like height difference and everything. More than it is like of the same like height. Going to look at that new thing. What? Whatever. Let's play the story first. And then we can like do all the challenges and explore Mount Firmament.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Describe your dream from last night. Still last night? I mean, yeah, that isn't past.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of Hongzhen being attacked by TDs.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library.
Nice. That means I'm like...
Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Are you saying what's reality? The memory?
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Fraxtus, guys, people, humans. The Fraxtus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
I've laid the trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen?
Could be.
The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen.
Oh, then let's go there.
Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
I'm sorry, my eyes on you. My guard was down like since day one. Sorry to disappoint in that matter. There's no functioning spin in time with Imperial disruption. Yep, that's spec on this unlucky, so this is like
The traces.
well, fuck me.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
I mean, probably.
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Yeah, enemies there. I just swiftly ignore them. Let's see.
Like this?
Well, turns out I may not be able to. Super idiot, just like got his ass beat. I think they made like the indicators on like I want to call it core passive thing. Core passive, whatever.
How?
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
That's like actually 10k.
Lend me your strength.
Man, she like makes like she can hit hard, honestly.
Onwards, take flight. Thus it ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
How dare I need food?
And she can like deal some damage. And like I may point out, like she's still like only like level 60. So there's like more to be had.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Oh my god, something behind
Let's go
water.
take a look.
I will look behind your waterfall.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
I don't have a gun, neither do you. No, like literally neither of us have a gun.
You two, halt!
Hey,
Hold on.
who are you?
Lady Xingyi.
Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No
Oh,
need to
God.
be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
A single day? Well, at least we know. 10-day election.
It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
It's me. It's me.
My
It's
name is
Nicole.
Xingyi. Pleased to make
Xingyi.
your acquaintance.
Okay, Xingyi. Need to keep that in mind.
Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Why? No, like, literally, why? Talk to Hongzhen residents. Please pardon my rudeness. I don't mind. Thank you for understanding. As a temporal disruption, and not Fraxidus. When will we ever get a break? Shall finds again, people won't stand a chance. That's the moment to make up to you. Give them a call if you need anything at Mount Firmament. Nice. I've like no point to talk to them if I'm being honest. I kind of like want to get this over and done with. If I'm being completely honest.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Yes.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is she doing now?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Starting to not believe that.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Well, let's hope it.
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse.
Maybe at the end of the story I'm just going to farm, like, you know, Jura until I get like crit damage. Because like it's quite clear she like dies in
Lady
crit.
Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber.
Nice. So we just need to go get there.
To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
Gee, like as
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
like, you know, G is like voice, like it kind of like sounds what you'd hear like in narration for like a Disney movie. That's like what I feel. At least like in, you know.
The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I mean, probably.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay.
Yes.
Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest.
See.
I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Imagine she dies. Yeah, like your magistrate. I know I've met this joke like for 4 fucking times or something like that. I'm careful. I'm completely like correctful. Except next to look in the Sakasi Springs. Oh fuck that! It's like 5. It's like it gives like 15. I don't care. It gives like 15 of these. That means I can like actually just upgrade her.
Onwards.
If I had enormous before, I will. You know, it gives 15 of the resonating material, and that is enough to upgrade her. Moving moments. That's actually just like massively heal. It's not being tracked. Good. A Sakashi Springs. Your B recovers ammo bearing this unique natural spring of Mount Firmament. Nice. Go here. This one we want. This one. Nice. Now we can upgrade Jinshi to the next level. Again, I was like, you know, farming the morning ice, like, you know, things.
Thank you for your guidance. I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities.
Thanks already high.
And it seems you have taught me more than just swordsmanship. You've taught me valuable life lessons.
It's like not enough like for this one, but you know, like Swordface is Swordface like 6 like still some way, so you know. Anyway, she's like 300 attack now. Not that far behind like on Core. She does like have higher like, crit rate though. I mean like, you know, Jinshi, not yeah, you know what, just like walk through it. Let's walk the whole way. See like how much does like right now. Just get back like in there. Maybe I should like actually go and activate that path first. Like, of course, I don't think, like, you know, we'll be going over all. Like, I think, you know, we'll... Heck, how far do you think I am? Considering, like, how long our stories were, maybe, like, halfway through, somewhere around that. I think, like, halfway, like, 1/3 through, maybe.
Forgive me.
That's what I'd say, around what I'm, like, in. That's what... around, like, definitely. It's like my personal assumption, yeah, like, is that now there's like nothing in here, so I mean, it probably is. We probably like run around that, you know, like do a lot of things. Does Ju like drop material that's like realistically Ju is like probably like one that gives like skill materials, like, so that's, I guess, probably like her skills, like use like something that drops from Ju. Yeah, Sentinel Stagger here, as like expected. Should also upgrade her skills, at least like the basic ones, in like the first like 2-3 levels. Crit rate increase. Ooh, that's actually nice. Yeah, she's definitely like built for crit damage, so probably will like fight the Sentinel like until it like drops crit damage. Just because like I have nothing better to do. Can be custom mid-air. Yeah, like that doesn't surprise me. Literally everything she does can be custom mid-air. Ultra skill, Power Bender. Same improved. Also like a lot of, you know, like the basic material you could like buy, but like this gives like Sentinel Taker. Jinshi Spectre damage bonus increased by 20%. That's like massive. Like to think about. Damage middle player of Inter Skull Lung's Halo is increased by 50%. Oy. Should like make that crowd rate up to like, yeah, maybe 40%.
Did Xing-Yi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xing.
Lead device stand data for mode to launch target duration. Lead device cannot be switched forward to clang bang.
She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Yeah, she was like shown as a child. I don't think that's, you know.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
It's about like, you know, like being born as the Emperor's first son, I guess.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What's it, Shang-Li?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it.
Simple. We're at an immortal.
I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why?
To make our lives harder.
We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I mean, you know, maybe he's just like really into puzzles. Like I won't play him. Truth Seeker's Pass. Save it for burial. Yeah, I activate. Let me like see how that works. Okay.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
That was my, you know. I mean, to be fair, and we're like, and we are like the farthest back in the past, so, you know, like any like in the future, what, you know, would like still have that explosion. It would be like completely. Yes, I see. It's like, you know, like as you change time, like, you know, the things would like reactivate and everything. That's like a good problem. So we move forward. Go out.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
No, we can't. There are not 3 of us. There are like 2 of us.
Onwards.
I refuse to bring out like ranged character.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Probably like just lose that launch pad, but no, I will not. You cannot force me.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell
No.
me if there's anything else you want.
I should probably. That's like another one that like gives more. Yep, another of office.
Onwards.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Map is loading. Yeah, like, I can't constantly run off that thing down there, but yeah, I'm not going for it. It's like,
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
they're holograms.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Sacred light.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Oops.
Caution. Chi lasts evermore.
Not saying who I tried to tie with this, but
Together we fight. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Evils be gone.
what for coincidence?
Clarity.
Evils be gone. Evils be cleansed. Yep. That's
Strike as we. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
nice. Yeah, that was like a strong fucking. Oh. But yeah, that's kind of what I
That
expect.
thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Like anything hanging around here. You can like see the wind chimes actually on the map.
Onwards.
This thing I looked up because like probably would have missed that one. Like I don't know who's like interested in these, but like whoever it is, I'm here for it. There's actually something there. What's like Flagcrest can become in sets and I used to see the entrance of Ruin. Other devices. Each Flagcrest corresponds to Flagstone. Flagcrest can be extinguished by approaching and activating corresponding Flagstones. After all Flagcrests of a set have been extinguished, the seal will be lifted. Okay. Approach and activate the Flagstone, then put out the Flagcrest. Okay.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Well, did the also want build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience.
Okay.
See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why its corresponding star is diminished.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
That's not good.
We are running out of time.
Probably, yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's like probably expected to.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Forgive me. I'm sorry, I thought I had something. No, I didn't. Useful leap device. Footprints of Huanglong. Complete Emeraldungspearl. Earth Springs ones. Yeah. It should actually just do this like all after us, but it's kind of annoying me right now. Like anything down there? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Shame. I'd hope there would be something. Something here. No. Something there. A chest.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Read. Spectrum environment reporting with 30% report were saved from evasions. Performed on subject C01 C0 ABC. Ausnahme from June to December. The preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th. Researchers observed the 15-long second frequency loss in subject U001 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day. All data obtained reflecting frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error average below 0.02. Current data of resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of a subsequent month indicated gradual lengthening of subject 011's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. Postulated this event occurred due to the presence of subject Z002, also known as the Mian Lung chamber. Subsequent 32 one-factor experiment confirmed a significant correlation between subject 0221, not 221, 002, and the duration of frequency loss subject 001. No, subject Z002 exhibited an inhibitory effect on the duration growth of subject 011 Z001. Based on spectrum monitoring data, subject Z001 from June to December, following preliminary conclusions can be drawn. Subject Z001 BS defect malfunction. Subject Z002 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject's defect, but cannot make up for subject Z01's frequency loss. Pending one. Source research memo. A verb of a peculiar visitor. We were given the opportunity to converse with subject Z001 directly. It was meaningful and mutual conversation, though. We didn't get as much information as I'd hoped for. But at the very least, the conservation proved one point. Previous research was effective. There was no defect in Z001. Especially Z01's own declaration. One of the temporal programs was lost during its prime. Z001 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of Z001 can be described as one of sickness, for reversible disruptions of time running, and any attempts at correction or restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst a vast ocean of time, despite the initial purpose being one of redemption. It's like what? By running through the time flow models, we came up with 2 hypotheses. Hypothesis 1. Z001's defect is non-congenital, and this defect may have taken place around the period of Z001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. It has been confirmed that the defect cannot be reversed. See report HC. Hypothesis 2. The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bomb has been progressively widening. Based on daily comparisons, there exists a correlation between the declaration rate of time for Mount Ferment and the growth rate of duration 001's frequency loss. Depending on the second hypothesis, if 001 were to eventually cease to exist, the uncontrolled flow time Mount Ferment would likely surpass its limitations and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. It might be why that peculiar result offered to work for us in the first place. Appendix 3. So that's like the last. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we have decided to name it the Chrono Sorter, and of recent progress. I know we have a peculiar visit to thank for every progress we've made so far. If the Chrono Sorter project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As anticipated, I intended to restore and utilize 001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion, the fate of the resonance object. It's a significant journey ahead of us, this is merely the starting point. Okay. So I get it. Who's the peculiar visitor though? If I... it's like... I mean, that's like a guess, like, you know...
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
Yeah.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
Yes.
Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Obviously didn't work. When what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Sure, can do. Oh, nice bow. Wind chime. Starting to get used to it. But apparently my fucking, like, you know...
So be it.
Evils be gone.
I'm actually just not getting used to it.
Chi lasts evermore. Come forth.
No.
Like this?
It's 40 foot deep. Of course, like, I get, like, you know... an echo from someone like I've already... Flame bangs.
Together we fight! The sky beckons.
Oh, come on! No. Like, we just accept this at this point, I guess. Hey! So viel Shipping. actually think it does.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Oh, at least my data bank levels up. Anything over there? No, there's a bell. Where does this one go? That's the question. Well, whatever. But smell that. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Well, what's up here? This treasure.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
That was a venture. Nice. Still don't know where that one is to be used though. Well, it's not like math right now anyway.
Another Chronos Order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos Order.
Yeah. Oh, I see the problem. I'm starting to see the problem. Yeah, no, I see the problem. It's like with this one over there. Is this like sorted? No. That's a shame. Good. Everything's sorted now. It's sorted also. Sadly, I need to like find a way to like actually. I may need to do that from our side actually. Oh come on! It's like all nice event are internet connection. Why are you having problems? Well, to be fair, it's like always one or the other. And actually has problems. So I don't know why you have like specifically pointed out the Chronos sources.
The lands of Jinzhou
not the Chronos
are
source,
filled
the
with
photo
riches.
vaults, whatever. Oh, it's like they need to come from above. Okay.
Onwards.
I like only solved that problem. So what? Where do you like? Tech, yep. Clang bang, deep device. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like I understand. The problem of course being like the clang bang thing is out of the way. So fuck that. I want to do a clang bang.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places.
Maybe.
Shall we give it a try?
Is it midnight? It's around midnight. Oh, come on.
So it turned you into a clang bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another Chronos Order. Let's give it a try.
That's like this song. Good.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the Tacitite fulminate across the water.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I just like thought about like how do I find secrets? I wasn't even caring about anything else. I didn't like think I need to do that in any way, shape or form. Just thought it would be funny.
Onwards.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Which one? Oh, come on! Yeah, this is what you get. Giant fucking dragon killing you. Heh. Fuck you. That's all I have to say. there anything else here? It's like just immediately this leads to here. Okay, dokli. Then activate the Chrono Sorter, go back to the back one. Trying to learn bits of Polish. That's interesting decision.
Onwards.
I've read Polish once. Yeah, it's like there's a reason the Cyrillic alphabet exists.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here.
Yes.
We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
This is what I mean. We did that completely accidentally. I didn't even intend to do this. I just find like they wanted to find a way to get to that one treasure. Like, if before we do anything, I'm going to get that treasure. Because you never know.
Be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Never know what potentially activates.
Onwards.
Actually, nice plan. Dragonballs, I might drop unexpected rewards. Yes, they may. It's about
We've reached the carrier lift.
So they come down.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Oh, like to lower to you. Oh, that was already there. I thought that was actually the bottom. Oops. May explain some things. Back the CC's tomb. CSC's. CSC. God, there's so many C's everywhere. What the fuck? How much is that? It's not too much. Also, 903rd experiment endet in jeden Fall. Couldn't but reminisce spot on the excitement when you complete the first Chrono Sorter prototype. We were always aware that it was a crude replica of C-01's power. My creation showed that Chrono Sorters could only function within a specific distance, become useless once removed from this region's time barrier, although they may still work at the luminous shore. Despite this, I claim to hope, concept of secondary resonance, was more than just a theory to me. It was my life's work. I was terrifying to think it could all be mere fantasy. Research memorandum date. The 931st Chrono Sorter, like its predecessor, was destroyed by intense resonance shock, but it successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making a valuable sacrifice. Oversight, my belief in secondary resonance theory had been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensity, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the Chrono Sorters we've been making are too fragile for this task. As the game model, I mean, unless you go for specifically the hard content, the hard battle content, it's actually pretty doable. But if you fight the holograms are that's really, but in most cases there's some strong special enemies around the map world somewhere, but and it's not that hard. You can just over level and everything at the end of the day. And if even if things are too hard, you can decrease the world level, so things are easier. Anyway, when it's variations of Chrono Sorters we've been making are far too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can sense the resonance shock of C-001 or endure catastrophic overclocking. Note, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C-001 something. I'm convinced that there's a connection between what they did and the brief success of Chrono Sorter number 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. C-001 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to Chrono Sorter number 931, just when I had deemed the experiment a failure.
Is that so?
What to say?
So this file confirms that the Chrono Sorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The Chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
I mean, that made sense, but, you know, it sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The Chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
Destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the god of Savante's research succeed?
Countless Chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One Chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all Chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode.
Could you at least look at me?
It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking.
I know what overclocking is. What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction.
I mean, yeah.
In addition, I noticed another detail in these records.
What?
The Chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the Chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the Chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Somewhat. Somewhat of an idea.
Jinshi.
Battle. Sound of battle. Is it? Yeah. There she is. Hello. It's us. It's you and me. Your friends.
You.
Yes, it's us. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing us. Oh yeah. It's been a good story so far.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
Yes. I am invincible. I'm simply too fucking good. As it turns out. I'm simply too good. Too fucking good. But yeah. What was I going to say? Whatever.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. Okay,
I gave my
me...
word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here.
Thanks.
Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
Yeah. I'm here to find about my past. Look, we have...
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream he had. It may have been a flashback of his lost memories.
Yes.
Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover...
I
Whoops.
see.
I'm sorry, I'm like kind of click happy sometimes.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible.
You could call me
And
trigger
we
happy.
can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Well, I hope.
Let's cut to the chase.
But probably not. Considering, like, you know, we were sent on by, you know, like, what probably is, like, you know, the goddess. Like, beyond even Jue.
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Yes.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
What's your eyebrows?
I understand.
That's not eyebrows, it's eyelids. No. What do you call them again? Eyelashes. Like, I don't know why I forgot that word.
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long.
Yes.
Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's
it's
founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinchi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
We couldn't go without like a back here, couldn't we? You know, it's just like, you know, definitely not what she just said.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinchi?
It's been like working without like flaw so far, so I, you know, commend it.
Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment.
That's the risk she has to take, boo.
We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinchi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Wow. Harsh words.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that.
Well, actually I've never noticed this, yeah. Makes it cute.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
I mean, yeah. But if you stay alive until 200 by like doing nothing, you've not achieved more, you've achieved less. Arguably.
Jinshi,
I mean,
you
clearly,
must
actually.
live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
Hey.
You may have already guessed it.
Which
Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
I mean, there's no definitive answer for that. I mean, there's no definitive, like, yes for that. I mean, it's like, you know, pretty probable, but it's like not, you know,
All
100%.
evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I'm strong. I'm strong. Wouldn't hurt to help.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
That is the most important part, yes. Maybe I manipulate the Sentinel's weakness. Maybe using KURO Savanta's mechanisms. Probably. I would not doubt it.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
Yep, so activate that last flare thing and get out here.
The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Yes, but first, bell. Well, technically it's a wind chime, but, you know. And it's like all just like, you know. I don't know what's going on with like the actual things. I may actually just like put this back down again. It's like, it is like lagging a bit.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Select chest up there. Yes. Look, I understand what you mean, but I'm getting that chest first and foremost.
Found anything useful?
No. Phoenix butterfly. That's a cross sorters, and with that,
It worked.
keen.
The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
I mean, quite obviously. And, you know, would be kind of stupid not to. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be that easy.
It's a trap! Watch out!
Wow, it's a trap. Realistic construct. solid scales of Lumus. From prep use all accumulated damage active. Lumus scale constructs cause exposed after each attack and then it's mobilized. Attack Lumus scale construct at this time to deal damage effectively. Whoops.
Onwards.
Whoops. Oh, right. What the fuck was that? I should maybe stay away a bit.
Fluorescent shadows. Onwards. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. Think fast.
Ah, fuck.
Strike as one. Take form. May I pray for anything specific?
But it's nice to have like some taste of like Changli. I already like see. I've already like, you know. I'm already starting to like it. I do hope, you know, that becomes like a best, you know, like Infernal, right? Like, you know, doesn't like really, you know, fit to our side.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Yeah.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
I do look forward to, you know, what like how I can like turn, you know, Changli into. As I could read. After Z001 did not respond to meta concerning that child. However, the fact that remains of a dead baby did come back to. Ooh, what the fuck? We do not need Z01 to confirm anything for us. Or its the strange occurrence of that day would be meaningless. So straight in Andy, there can be no answer besides. As far as the dead baby was brought back to life, I expect it has something to do with the turning back of time, but neither you, I, nor the people of Hongren are able to remember the events of that night in detail. We rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination. This at least indicates that the phenomenon of turning back time on that day only affects individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. It's now Fon Zhang told me that the hide is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go and take a look.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
I assume, like, for the fact that it's kind of necessary, that there's like nobody else that works out better together with him. Whatever. To middle tier. I should have actually gone directly for the upper tier. When I think about it. So that's what I get for, like, you know, thinking the upper tier is the highest, you know, choice level, not, you know,
The
lower.
lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
The lands of Jinzhou are full. Yeah, are you still going to like save us when we're no longer in Jinzhou? Like, you know, when we're like in a different country and they go and say riches with Jinzhou. Yeah, this is not Jinzhou then. But you know, that's like a complaint for later, not this time. Ooh. Skate. Oops. That's fun. I love these things. I love like small racing segments in like games, like especially like action games and everything. You know, platformers also, and like everything where, you know.
The cipher key.
Yeah, starting to think this maybe not as easy as, you know, just like walking and getting it. This is like literally just like, yeah, like I don't think it's that easy.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
I'll take good care of you, too. I'm sorry.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to leave, though. I prefer if you kept being here.
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
Yeah, probably like already like towards the end of the story.
This is all I can do for you.
Please don't leave.
I don't want to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
I don't want to wait until the banner.
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
The Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself... I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Someone has me down so bad. What the fuck? It may not come out, but like... Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, he's like... Fuck! Sevaki.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to...
Strenuous attempt to determine young woman's right for sacred right for Senna's well-being. Help a full right of offering and uphold this ancient tradition.
Worry about. Don't worry. Chun-Li has her plans. I don't believe...
Like, this is Sevaki.
We will run into more ambushes on the way. Okay. Onwards.
Let me activate that thing at least. So I won't have necessarily like walk back here. Ooh. What's that one though? So claim a further missing ice cube to complete the challenge. Make sure face the right direction. So have a pen of ice cubes in the right spot, claim back and face the right direction. Maybe I'm kind of stupid. Am I like stupid? Like, say, we're missing ice, sitting right spots and facing the correct direction. Yeah, what's like the correct direction or? I give up, fuck this. This is too hard. Game's too hard. I want my money back. I haven't spent a single penny on this. I don't exactly know how that's supposed to work. for now at least. Maybe I just like fucked up. Maybe I was like doing correctly. What is that? Well, there's a bell up there, massively high. Beer. There.
Moment of awakening.
Evils be gone. Like this? Serenity. Embrace the oneness.
There's another bell right there. Also, the wind chime, yeah.
Strike is one. Onwards.
Man, she's like
Found
definitely
anything
powerful.
useful?
Man, she's like massively powerful. Oh, that's a new one. Whoa. Oh. This is not a normal beast.
Onwards.
Whoops, I fucked up there.
So be it.
Banish all vice. Come forth.
Get fucked.
This?
Ah, fuck. How did that not block? Ugh, I hate that. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. I dodged that one.
Onwards. Lend me your strength. Heaven ordains. Banish
Why
all
is-
vice.
Man, that's like...
Embrace the change.
Evils be gone. Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Stop running around. I don't think this was supposed to happen. God, I don't know what's going on with that one. I think SSI kind of fucked up.
Strike is one. Onwards. Evil be cleansed.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Wow.
Together we fight.
Why is that fucker flying now?
Ha! Sacred light.
Evils be gone. Come forth. Like this? Chi lasts evermore.
Look, I didn't expect. I thought this was like just like something like something like a bear. Oh fuck.
Strike is one.
Oh, let's hope that's immediately the highest level it can be. Yes, Light Crusher. Oi. I thought this was like something, but like no, this seems to be only like a door for something. Can like guess what it is, but like for like later. Man, that Tedropole was like fucking like massive. I look forward to like exploring the rest of World Firmament, but that's for later, like whatever. I get the Wind Chime next time. Like no need to do it right now. So it may like not be a big area, but like it does like have depth in like from size. That's this one. Like like it is like pretty high. Like it has like the whole mountains and everything. It is massive, at the least. Just like massively it's like jump pads also like helpful because like transportation between like every place pretty easy, thanks to that. Like with all, like it would be like just massively annoying though. I don't know why I'm like running here along like here. There's something like say where I would want to be. Well, that like gives, yeah, that like heals. The thing is like also like, you know, the ones out of combat, you know, not the ones that are running around. It's actually not a bad idea considering like that's this one. It's not a bad idea to like have run around here. Also now like increase the range of the like loot finder thingamajig. It's like in front of the city. Oops. Sometimes that. Is that in front of the city? Oh, I mean, where else will it be? Turn to Hongren. Oh, like down there. It's this cave entrance.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back!
Yeah, I'm back.
I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Like, you don't need to like yell. You idiot. Hey, I'm back. Well, we are back. I wanted to come up with something witty, but I didn't. It's always things. You need places that have a key into the key forge. Time.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
Thanks. We'll do that.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
What? Well, for a sick, like, about how the frick city is imprisoned your sentinel.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters.
Yeah, that was about my guess.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosorters shape the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters?
That is possible, yes.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
That is devious.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Yes.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
Now the answer's clear.
But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel.
Yes. Yeah.
But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
Well, let's go for that.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
It's time.
Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Good. We will be doing that. Head to Mianlun Chamber. Onwards. Yeah. I got best like an hour still left. But I guess I did like definitely like, you know, practically through it. I used to be like also. Yeah, like no. Like,
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. Onwards.
Well, Lung's Pearl. Well, I've found the item for Resurrect for upgrade.
Onwards.
There's more of it. I need to go back and like also cover more of like Xiangli's material. That is.
The Mian Lung chamber should be deep in the cave.
Oi, oi.
Let's go.
Yes.
Would these be enough for your needs?
This vault doesn't defeat
Tell me
enemies.
if there's anything else you want. Fluorescent shadows. Onwards. Lend me your strength. The sky beckons.
Yeah, I'm like starting to get hang of it.
Thunder guide us.
Yep, that's pretty easy.
Onwards. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with
Like,
riches.
This like definitely like has like, you know, the old like definitely has like a massive damage. And it's like not even for like the skill that like, you know, gives like even more spectral damage bonus. Again, she's like not built to like, you know, maximum anyway. Well, so it's a lot to be sweet.
Onwards. Evil be cleansed. So be it.
Evils be gone. Come forth like this.
No, not that I really need.
Strike as one.
And die.
Yeah!
Was that it? That was it. Good. Come on,
Would
collect
these
them.
be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
And that seems to be like a lot of Lung's pearls just everywhere.
Onwards.
It's like, you know. Yeah, it's even more there. Or like even act like this is a massive surprise.
Lend me your strength. Moment of awakening. Onwards. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Sorry, I have a shield.
Together we fight.
What the fuck?
Evils be gone.
The juice fell through the floor.
Tranquility.
How could I be blamed for that? Not my fault he fell through the floor.
Universe in my psyche.
Strike is one.
It's like fun when something like that happens. Amusing. Is it fun? I mean, like, it's like entertaining, I'd say. Die.
Fast in starlight. Strike fast.
And die. I wish there was like more new ones around here, but you know, they're like outside everywhere.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Seems to be kind of hard to get in the last level of like data bank though. But I mean, to be fair, it may be easier like once I get like, you know, I will probably only start farming like
Onward.
Jure once I have like 100% from like the next level of data bank. Everything else feels kind of useless. Like, you know, why take this and 20% like risk chance or that drop, you know. Not good.
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
I mean, what else would it be? I don't think there are a lot of
We should
chambers
now
here.
help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines.
Can do. Water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here.
Co-op in both.
Either way,
You're right.
we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside.
Yeah. Sadly. Stain.
Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Well, that tends to be the case, yes. That tends to be why you do things. So... it's like... I don't think I have like anything... I don't think I have like echo from these things. So... I'll super, I guess.
Banish all vice. Come forth. Like this?
I know that like easily, you know, like...
Together we fight!
Yeah. Then I have one like left one behind.
Would these be enough for your needs?
Summons.
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Good thing like
Onwards.
nearly reach the next developing level, honestly. Yeah, like it's probably like once I get like a single duo thing, it's like it's probably going to like be pretty easy. Like once I get like a single duo, like probably going to like immediately like reach the highest level, if I'm being honest.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Hey, where it is? Man, that's bigger than I thought it was. That was a lot bigger. Yep, that's with that ones. Pretty big ones also. Spect fiber.
The flare crest.
Yes. Need to get rid of it.
Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
but I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
Okay.
Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
That needs to be going a bit. Yeah, that's good.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
I already defeated one of you things.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Oh god, it's just like another photon vault. It's like 3 like 1 photon vault. I have to like be.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first. Strike fast.
It's just.
Sacred light.
It's just funny. To open this photon vault, I need to open the other. You're still alive? I thought I had like everything defeated with that single one.
Fast and
Depending on
starboard.
system. The answer seems to be actually no. The question is like, that one like keeps the berry on that like monster. Yeah.
Onwards.
I'd still open like all of these already because like you know, actually something here. Nope, just looks like it. Shame. That's one down. That's the second one, and you know, this is the one that needs another photon vault opened, so I can't even like do this in the first place. This one has like 2 of these, both sides open. That would need to be opened. Fantastic. And that one needs that one.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around. Onwards.
Yeah, where's like one though? Oh, there's one up there. Which obviously means I need to like activate a chrono thing.
Take flight.
Oops, need to orient the camera better. And they're all together and da-da-da.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Oh! This couldn't be simple, huh? Ah, fuck. Not correctly timed. You can like time this, so then like.
Strike fast. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. So be it.
Evils be gone. Claire like this?
tranquility.
Strike is one.
Oops.
Onwards.
I was shed into details about Outerworld, describing new civilization that rose from the ashes of old, and the air felt a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as for an impartial observer, rather than the one who saved said civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us into a predetermined path. So I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see the new world for myself, realizing I had been cooped up in Mount Firmament too long. That's like different.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest, with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Well, I mean, we knew this already, kind of. The deceased infant here is it?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future.
And yet, here we are.
It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As a friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng-Li, Xing-Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on.
Thanks that I'm included in this.
Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
That's good. But your wounds?
I'm okay.
Well, let's hope that's true.
The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you really have to fight the Sentinel? I mean, probably.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down.
Well, I'm behind you then.
I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
That's the right way.
We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision.
Thank you for placing your trust in me.
No problem.
Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
No problem. Ah, fuck! Should really not keep my, cursor here.
My teacher, Cheng-Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
No problem. I'll support you.
But don't worry. I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Nice. Good. Oh. Yeah. I've saw a chest here also, you know.
Found anything useful?
Found anything useful? Oh god, don't you start with that shit too. There's a also to activate that stone, and also to use that one. It probably feels incredibly.
One last flare stone to go.
It feels probably incredibly weird to walk on you know, water that's you know, still in time. Wouldn't be surprised that it's probably incredibly weird. Oh, this water's not completely. I understand how this works. You have to come after turning back the water being down. But so yeah. Left sector that.
Onwards.
Thus, walk back now there. Deactivate, like, bring back the time to where it should be. You turn back. It's like a fun puzzle, nice to say. Like, you know, it can like get more complicated, in my personal opinion. Like, there's definitely, you know, like an acceptable like thing to make it like a bit more complicated. But whatever. I'm here to get that treasure now. And I'm here for that treasure down there. No, before like I forget it, or something like that. It's about time.
Lend me your strength. The sky beckons. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Onwards. Found anything useful?
I know, I'm going to go and be like, want to say, you know, it's like saying, but I feel like their skills and their whole I have like the whole character is kind of like, you know, just like saying it personally. I think like, you know, kind of like spoils what's going to happen.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Yeah, like first we have to kill that beast level, which is not a problem. I've like killed one once, you know. It's actually like low level though.
Banish all vice. Come forth.
Didn't
Universe in my
reach me.
psyche.
Oh come on, that was like a clear dodge.
Take flight. Onwards. So be it.
Evils be gone. Like this? Tranquility.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight.
That's like a 13k attack. Like when she crits, like and like when she does like massive damage, she does massive damage.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Yeah, this is the one that like turned that water. Uh-oh, that is. Probably the last fight is like right before me. Before us. Yep. That is. Oh, that's the like Gachas up there, like on the horn.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Okay, good to know that, you know, it's not completely useless. Lord Arbiter.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
I don't understand. What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Yeah, like, that's the Gachas. That's like for the skills. Upgrade of like
Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
Go on, Jinji. Ask some questions.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Well, that's, you know, great news, I say.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur.
Yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds not good, you know. It's the same as eating and shitting the food out at the same time. Not, you know, very useful.
All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Okay, but what if we don't?
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
We can fight.
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
I'm here to help. I will not let you down. Make your decision.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I'm here for a reason.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
Okay, so like I have authority to do that, apparently. I mean, to be fair, you know, given like who sent me here, probably have a right to do a lot of fucking shit.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death, then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Ah, fuck, I really need to keep it away from there. I'll do it. I can do it. Trust me, so like, let's fight.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow.
Come on, I want to fight already.
Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
It's like one complaint I kind of have is that
Onwards.
whoops. Can I like just walk on that water though? Ah, there. Answers yes. Did it. Yeah. Like this is definitely better than the first like 6 acts. Like you can like definitely feel like that the first like 5 acts were like all. Nah, fuck me. Yeah, fuck me. Oh, you can just like grapple. Then you have to do that. So I'm kind of just retarded.
Lord Arbiter, One is curious about your choice this time.
This time?
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Damn, that's massive. Oh fuck, am I supposed to fight that? Lord Arbit. We'll have to think about what that name means. Well, probably will be given a bit.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like... here. Darkness clings. But lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
I'm ready for a fight. Oh, I really hope there's no, like, problems though. Like, not with like the dreamness I had, you know, or, like, I had.
This entrance leads to one's sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
I'm ready.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life.
Yes.
But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I will open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment.
Good. Then let's go. You know, I didn't expect.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes.
Really didn't expect like we would be like, you know, talking about the fate of like time already, like in the second, you know, like the first event, but you know, the first like update. But you know, I mean, to be fair, like the last event also ended with like, you know, the original like the storyline of the game came out of like the acts, you know, Act 6 also like ended with kind of a big fight.
But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature.
Good job,
Our
Jinshi.
city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future.
Oh, well, let's
I want to protect
ready.
Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate.
Good job. Good connection.
Let's begin.
Well, time to fight, to duel. It's like funny how you can like see the like beacon, the back, completely unlit. That is. Let's go. Let's go. Like, you know, here. It just looks so funny. Den bara upp så ser jag sen det Jue. Stan does inte fin. Jesus, well, whatever. That is Jue. Hope like a bit. No. Oh, you grab it to rapidly approach Jue. Ah. I fucked up. Man, that was like...
Thus it ends.
Well, turns out that can't hit from that far away.
Oh, stars.
Ah, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Ah, I fucked up there. That's on me. Ah, that was close. I could have gone back. I could have gone bad. To say the least.
The sky beckons.
Okay, fuck you too. That is. Oof. Nice. We're moving towards it. It's outcome. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. Yes.
Onwards.
Ah, didn't miss. Well, that's... Ah.
Onwards. Thunder guide us.
Oh, that hits.
Strike fast.
Yeah, just like saying.
Take flight.
Like she keeps like in this form. She doesn't go out. Which I mean, completely like, you know, understandable why that is. Oh. I don't think it's good to like...
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinji. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
Yes.
Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Do not underestimate my ability to button press. Oh.
cute, isn't it?
Lord Arbiter.
Huh?
May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
She acts like this was like a do or die moment. Turns out this is in fact like pretty fucking easy.
I've got just the one.
This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this one?
They deserve a bright future.
Yay. She did it. Time flows again.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Yee. Yes, leave the domain. I have a lot to do tomorrow. Like, in regards to Wuthering Waves, exploration and all. What they fucking do. Ah, Loom's Crest.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry.
Well, will you tell me more? Please.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about past, choice nexus. Oh, come on. This is like literally one of the most fucking important points. You can't be fucking doing this to me. Ask about your past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master.
Okay.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
I could like, who am I? But you know, I think, why did I lose memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Fair. So you know, unless I knew I was going to lose my mind.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Choice and action.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonorosphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function.
So like machine robot thing it to like say. So like a created being, Ju is saying it is, says what it is.
Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete.
Jinzhou
is no longer under threat.
This is like another thing like I've been like thinking about, like it's called like temporal programs, you know, and programs, you know, like very machine like. It's like, you know, that's what I've seen that I'm talking about.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities.
Fair.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fractsidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Time to ask about questions.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air.
Nice.
The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
No more questions.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong?
The dragon behind you.
Rover, who's bullying you?
Niemand. Nobody.
Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, yeah. About the scent I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
You would have ruined the moment. No, like, literally. Sorry.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, One can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
So Black Shores next. I've heard of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Keep it in mind. So it's probably the next.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
She said it. It said it. He said it. Yes, that's the end of this act. Right, I guess. Unless there's like...
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Ski down the mountain. Yeah, I'm going to ski down the mountain. I literally do not fucking care anything else. I'm here to ski down the mountain. I love skiing down the mountain. The grapple. Yee. Oh, there's a ring. Rings like mean boost. Oh, like way to go, like ski to the finishing line. Yes, yeah. Ooh, and for the last one, yes, and
Onwards.
turn Thorngrin. Time to jump. That's a wind chime there. I can like see that. There's also like a treasure there. Wait, and I'm in water. Hello, people.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
It also means like KURO was like, you know, like at its highest power, like KURO was like able to, you know, grant people essentially the like, you know, ability to control time.
And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Oh, there she is. Who is that?
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Oh god, I love her voice. What the fuck?
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
No. So we're like on the way to, I get, you know, Spring Awakening. Also got like new rover, you know, like Scale of Memories. You know, new rover waveband, and it's like for Havoc. And then Dark Surge, like basic attack restore 5%, basic attack 5 restore HP equal to 10% of total HP lost. Okay. It's actually like that's like those like caskets that are in quests. Anyway. City's back, everybody's like living again. All is nice.
Onwards.
There's quests all around. Sad. There's this. It's all nice and well again. All living again. All moving again. Instead of like, you know, being stuck in little time loops that like, you know, literally kill, you know, where death, destruction, everything at the same time. But at that, in front of this vase here, there's a bell up there, the wine chime. I say goodbye for today. Probably like late night stream tomorrow for Victoria 3, because like this one went long on and I want to sleep. I want to have like nice day instead, you know. And you know, like if internet's like bad again, like during the day, I'm like not holding out that like it's good during the day, so like I'll, you know, see if it's better during the night.
Specific for you?
But anyway,
Be my honor.
Thanks for coming, thanks for being here, and bye 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 bye.